Hello? Hello? What's up, Pat Pats? Oh, fuck. Character isn't called Red Dead Redemption. I thought that would have been a good name for it, though. That won't fit.
Well, you need it. Don't get yourself not.
I don't know, Caballero. I lost count. We ain't counting that shit anymore. We'll need to. I've been okay, old Dark Wraith. Been alright. It's definitely over 3,000. It's definitely over 4,000. Across all 3 consoles since 2011. Across all, like, 4 releases of this game. Quite a few hours. See if we get a hit. Did not get a hit, but it's still trying. Still trying to invade. Hello, Moo Poke. I thought you were playing Melty Blood earlier. Hopped in for your good vibes. A good dose, like a syringe. A good high, just like drag out of it.
Please be a dog.
What the fuck? Wow. Shit, I got a hit. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Maribel, thank you. Yeah, I turned it down. That was really loud. Thank you though, Maribel. That probably used up my orb. Want VIP Eleanor? Forgot why I gave Maribel VIP. You can have infinite VIPs, I think. I just don't want the whole chat to be VIPs. Kind of ruins the P part. Or no. Excuse me, it ruins the I part. I don't remember why I did this. I do have like 50 mods, but I only need the 6 that are active. That's fine. Oh, we got another hit. Gaming Griff. So quiet. You don't make a single sound as a phantom. You can sneak up to people so easily. Then again, you're like glowing. You're this glowing red menace. Oh, he hasn't killed the bear in night yet. Oh, there. Oh no. He has a Drake sword and the Night Shield, and he's fat rolling. Oh no. Is this guy trolling? Was he like this? I feel bad. He's fat rolling. He's turtling. Is he trying to set up pair me? Is this like a troll that's wearing noob gear? Hold on, let's see. He's got normal health. I'll let him heal up. Go ahead. Come on, attack. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop trying to parry me. Not gonna work on me. Bat roll away. Eat your Estus. Yep. Come on. Stop hiding under the shield. I don't think he's an actual noob. I don't know. He probably saw a video on how to set up parry and he's just trying it out. Or maybe he's wearing this stuff and then he's gonna like actually like outplay me some. Don't pretend to be a noob. I think I made a video like that where I'd be a noob and I actually destroy them. He finally hit R1. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. How embarrassing if I would have parried him. Yeah, just kill him. Parry me again. Dare you. Man. How do I discuss you? I win at video games, I am hated. I lose at video games, I'm hated. I exist, I'm hated. No winning, dude. Can't. There's no winning. So quiet. I don't remember it being this quiet. Cancelled yet. Probably Eleanor. Probably not. I probably won't be able to play it because I'm gonna be in Venezuela and I probably won't be able to download that game. Let alone play it online. Be no point. Made it impossible to. The WL5. What? Sounds like a radio station.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Back convection. Appreciate it. With the gargoyle over with. Oh, the weapon level's +4. They added that in the remastered, right? They added that in the matchmaking. Or can I come in with a fucking +15? Might be a little bit too strong, actually. Add some invisible soul memory too. Hello, Killer Spring. There's nothing different about this run. Completely vanilla. No PvP in this game. Like 4 people play this game. So it's gonna be PvE.
Greeting, I'm Lava cometh up.
It's on PC.
Thou art welcome anytime.
How am I feeling today? I'm feeling okay. Alright. I'm fine. They say. No, the internet in Venezuela was completely fine before Chavez took over. What socialism does. Socialism thinks that we can spread the money evenly, and then you realize, oh, that's not enough money, and then everyone's poor. Exactly what happened in Venezuela. Catherine full body out yet?
You need
I haven't played that game. I was waiting for the remake to come out. Oh, it's out. That's cool. I might get it. Maybe I'll do it then.
Go and get yourself.
Fuck it, let's make this a strength faith build. Fuck it.
You need it. Oi, where are you off to?
Oi. Sunburn. Suzu. Crayon dust? Crayons make dust? I thought crayons are made of wax. Here we go. I'm the stream sniper. Rolled through his dark beat like a fucking god. Once again. Come on, friend. Nice double reversal. Oh. I hate life too, dude. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm going back. Figured I'd say it, so people don't think I just randomly disappear off the internet. Or like, think I, like, kill myself or something. I just won't be able to have the internet. Was that you, Lizad, who invaded me? I feel like that was Lizad. It's a very Lizad name if I've ever seen it. I was gonna marry someone, then we broke up. But that's fine, it's better than like forcing it. Whoa. Frog looks shiny. The remaster. The other frog. There's supposed to be two frogs. Yeah, sorry, Pragmatic. I am pretty late to the party, but I saw this game on Steam and I wanted to try it out. So here I am. Seems pretty good game so far. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. I see why people would like this. Uh-oh. Dude, that range is insane. Isn't there a thing over here? Oh, the wolf ring is right. I actually don't know how bad the axes are. I don't know, man. I just wanted to see the axe. I don't know anything about this game. Could you help me out, Pragmatic? Can you guide me through this game? I'm a newcomer, so please, don't be too rude. Trying to get through the game, dude. Hey Martian, how you been? Thank you for the gift sub once. Man, gift subs everyone. They're a lifesaver, dude. Good night, Eleanor. But the sneeze, dude. This sneeze has been creeping up on me all night. I haven't sneezed yet. Wait till after I sneeze. Say that. jinx. You know the jinx what? What do I have left? Probably do that. Probably get the grass crush shield. They bless you before someone sneezes, you jinx them thus they won't be able to sneeze. I feel like that's been proven wrong somewhere in the world. I'm expecting like this thing to have the Daughters of Ash spawns. I was expecting a stone giant up there. Fuck. The sign
Fuck
here.
you say to me, you little shit!
The hell? Almost looks like an NPC sign. Do I have a thing on? Password? Nope. Oh, maybe he was like co-oping with a friend. Like they're over Discord. Or maybe it's a cute gamer couple and they're over Discord and the boyfriend's putting his sign down for her. Help her through the game. God, that's relatable. Relatable and fleeting. I need to eat some pineapple. Why? Does my cum taste that bad? Eye floaters. What's an eye floater? Horrible. Yeah, I'm lucky. Little black dots that float around in your vision. I do get that sometimes. Why? I didn't know those had a name. What does that have to do with... What does that have to do with anything? Are those little dots make me sad? Ignore them, yeah. I try. I can only see them if I really try. Like, I've gotten used to it. I don't really care. They're not hurting me. They're not... They're good. I'm getting DMs. sun. My only sunshine. Happy. Wait. I don't want. Extremely intricate and delicate. We're meant to die. I'm not putting my face cam on. You can come right off. Playing Dark Souls. I'm also recording. Hoggies. I need things to happen for me to make videos. I can't just shit out videos like I do. I don't know what was I gonna say. I don't shit out anything, dude. I don't make anything. It's all spur of the moment. I tried looking through the Super Mario Galaxy VOD and like nothing happened. There's nothing worth making a video from the Mario Galaxy VOD. Or like inside jokes. Maybe if I get some invasions tonight. Make a video. But knowing that I'm streaming, I'll probably just get stream snipers and Japanese people. Yeah, you're right, Apples. I'm just hyping myself up. Setting myself up for disappointment. Fighting game videos? That would be hard to edit. Most of my content, my humor comes from editing. Editing a fighting game, like, not a lot to focus on. There's only 2 characters at a time, sometimes 3. Yeah, but you've got the gift that I don't have, Moo. I don't have your gift. To Pornhub? No, dude. I'd rather move back to Venezuela than go to Pornhub. Oh, wait. Just want my iron ring. I guess you're just playing off the bug spray? What are you talking about? What is off? Well, Pragmatic's still here to think I'm a newbie at this game. I'm lost. I really don't know where to go. Hoping you could help me out, dude. Trying to get through this game. It's my first playthrough. Trying to make it in life, man. Good drop. I don't know if I'll use it though. Mr. Oscar. What's up, bitch? What? Really, Afro looks like it's his first time playing. A word of advice: remember to talk to NPCs multiple times. Thank you, Clippy. Not like a Clippy. Good text. How do you know it's a good drop in your first run? I don't know. I just feel it in my bones, you know. Feel it in my bones. Just like I feel like there's something gonna roll down here. Yep. Wow. My bones are really good today. Really feeling it. Like that one song, "You Feel It in My Bones" by David Guetta. And it goes that one. Feel it in my bones. Oh, you're guzzling cum. That is not. If cum were that smooth, that'd be a lot easier to guzzle. The Ultimate Boner. In theaters now. Carrie knows what's up. Wait. Carrie? Harry, don't ruin my pure image of you. Can't have this happen. Did I finish the Astral Chain? No, I didn't. Crazy. Not licking your fingers after his load. Okay. Well, there are like 3 women. All the people saying about all the people talking about guzzling cum are women. So I guess it's not gay in a way, but come on, guys.
Hell, but I hear no.
Bitch, let me buy spells from you.
So what would that? That is a
Why haven't I banned Sada from my stream? Every time he talks in my chat, I've changed. I just feel sadness.
Now,
Take force. Oh, I can't buy anymore.
come again. The effect.
I never ordered the Monarch outfit. I don't have money, dude. I didn't know why you fucking made that joke until Scotch Car told me, did you fucking order it? I'm like, what? Order what? And then he told me that I drunkenly made a decision to order a Monica cosplay. I'm like, I don't remember doing this. If I did have money, I'd do it just to piss off Sada, though. Definitely. That's an easy yes. Does Death Stranding Collector Edition come with a fetus? Which 100 people donate $20? That'd be a lot of money. I'd be down for that. That's $1,000. That's not nowhere near the Monica cosplay cost, but I'll take it, dude. You go get the large ember. I do no damage to these things. They dropped me the club, that'd be nice actually. It's a good club. There's no math problem. If 100 people donate $20, isn't that $1,000? Oh, it's $2,000. I just counted the zeros, alright? I didn't know I had that little health. You know, after Streamlabs takes the cut, it might as well be $1,000. Am I right? Now it's Twitch to Streamlabs. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Be gentle, guys. Come on. Body positivity here. Like black stockings, maybe. I'll make do. Maribel, if you're gonna buy me that Monica cosplay, I'd rather you didn't. I won't look good in that at all. They probably don't even have it in my size. Thank you, Clippy, once again, for that epic Dark Souls tutorial. You don't look that good as a girl. I don't look that good as a guy, dude. You think? I'm 26 years old, dude. How long do you think I can keep this shit up? I got maybe 20 hours left. Hit the gym. Last time I went to the gym, they told me to never come back. I am your guy. I'm a streamer that you can like thank. You know how you're like jealous of all streamers because they're like millionaires and they play video games for a living? I'm the streamer you're not jealous of, and you're like, oh, finally, dude. Finally, someone who's fucking miserable. God, it's been so long. I'm your guy. We won't be in Funtown for too long. Wait, why am I going up here? You know what? Fuck Funtown. I just wanted to get the large club, but I guess I'm not getting the large club. Get the large ember. No, dude, I'm not doing this with the plus. That quail egg will take like 20 minutes to kill with the +5 battle axe. I'm not down for that. I feel like the problem with this game is you can run through almost every enemy. You could probably beat this game by only killing bosses. Only ever attacking bosses. That sounds like a good challenge run. Dark Souls, but you only attack bosses. You skip every single enemy. That is just a speed run. Last time you did a fat roll build. Want me to do a fat roll build? I'll do a fat roll build. Fat rolling, dude. It is painful. The reason I don't like fat roll build is because you literally go through the game so slowly. Like, this is so fucking slow, dude. God, what do I have? I have the Lorethrough key. You can't slow walk in this game. You can go completely overweight and you'll always fat roll. Fat roll is the most you could ever get. There is no slow walk, I'm pretty sure. Like, you could go over 100 equip load and you'll still fat roll. But this game doesn't calculate weight in percentage. This game gives you a solid, flat stat. I'm 32 out of 55 equip load. The equip load stat goes up when you level your endurance. There's no percentage. The percentages here are below 50% mid roll, below 25% fast roll. That's it. But there's no slow walk in this. I am fairly certain. I say I'm fairly certain because I remember doing the Havel build, and I was trying my best to fat roll. Oh no, wait, there is slow walk. You're right. I remember now. Because I was trying to wear the whole Havel build, and I remember having to build a shit ton of endurance to even move for the Havel videos. Oh yeah, I guess I use what you see randomizer. Get killed like that. I'm gonna play 15. Good video game. Where's the dragon? Oh, there he is. How's class going? It's going alright. Doing some stuff. Did I ever beat Etios? I don't know what that is. I know Cam. You don't want my Cam right now. I promise you that. Bye, Maribel. I'll try. I'd say I'd complain though. The greatsword boys up here. Let me get rid of the dragon here. I don't know, I felt it in my bones, pragmatic. Felt it in my bones, you know. Uh-oh. Are you uh-oh. You need to get out of here. Can't parry like that. How did he get up here? He doesn't fit in here. This man not come down the stairs? He will. Yo, look at that fucking roll. Ow. Wow, you roll caught me. There we go, got him in the infinite. It did drop. Oh my god. Holy god. Huge. I just need the stats for it. The urn itself. Kind of useless weapons. They can't buff it. Just remembered that to get sunlight spear, I need sunlight metals. I need like 50 sunlight metals. How am I gonna get sunlight metals in this dead fucking game? Cheat engine? Maybe. Yep. Felt it in my bones, dude. I don't know why, but I felt someone was there. Felt someone was there too. What a great first playthrough I'm having. What the fuck just... Oh, the chaos bugs. I could get the sunlight metals from that. Hello, Zira. What are you doing? I'm okay. It's Friday. Where's the other dog? Oh, there you are. Boys is so good, dude. Love that shit. Week went by so fast for you. Yeah. I feel like my week will be the same. My next week, that is. It's my type of woman. I'm not in any position to be picky. Happy to see your slim waisted. I wish I could be there to pat you on the head and call you beautiful. Thank you, Dot Talk. Appreciate it. Shit, I got raided by Drac again. Appreciate the raid, man. This time... Wait, no. This time it's a good high vibe, high energy game. My first playthrough of Dark Souls, so... I'm having chat help me out. Because I don't know much. Wait, hold on. There we go. My first playthrough. Just trying to get the hang of it. Yeah, no spoilers, please. I started as the Templar class. I'm trying to level my my arcane. I like Templars. I think they're cool. I'm trying to become a paladin later on. I think I have to talk to the NPC in the auditorium at the main hub, and then I can become a paladin. Dude, this fucking dog. Relax. You know these things are girls. Ay puta. So the reason I died there was literally because of the fat roll iframes. Did you hear that there's a really broken build in this game? It uses the Giant's armor, a special master you get at some point. No. Don't know what you're talking about. Trying to level my arcane though so I can become a paladin. Oh, I forgot my fire charm. That's why that hit me. If I had my fire charm, I would have been able to dodge that. But I left it at the chest. Maybe there should be a mod that just changes this game's like lore. Like it changes all the UI elements. Like instead of faith it says arcane. Instead of intelligence it says like knowledge. It's just like makes everything bogus. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, I want to sit at this should have done that with Daughters of Ash. Just switch shit around. Big brain mod. I should have not gone down through here again. The worst turn of events. Whoa. Alright. We're getting through the dark alley pretty well. Just need to dispatch more of these rogues. We'll be okay. These rogues, these are Patricia's rogues. They come from the Guild of Rogues. It's down the road there. But since we're not a rogue, we started as a Templar. We don't have any interest in the guild. See, the guild is this way. Go up those stairs. You can talk to Patricia through the door, and she'll let you in and join the Rogues Guild. But only if you start as a rogue. Since we chose Templar, we can't go that way. Alright, so we're gonna go back down here. Head right back down into the sewer area. Sewers of Yvonne. And we need this time we need to kill one of the princes. We died to the prince last time. Yeah, this is right underneath the castle of Yvonne. We're in the like cafeteria area. No one really uses it anymore because Yvonne turned everyone into zombies, as you can see. Let me go down here and take care of her guard dogs. Alright, there's the first princess. We need to kill her this time, not die to it. So I'm gonna cast Protect Melee. So give me a fighting edge advantage. And we should be able to kill her now. Alright, now that she's dead, her body will stay there forever. And we just need to open this and get first ring. So the ring's in that box right there. It's glowing. We need to get 2 other rings and then we're good. Down here is the actual like sewage system, like where the toilets go and stuff. But we don't need to concern ourselves with that. We only came here for the princess's ring. We're just gonna leave. We can kill the second princess. I think she's around here. Oh, there she is. Yep. The second, they were twins, so they wear the same stuff. Once the second princess dies, though, it activates a flag in the game. The game will unlock the next area that I have to go to. It'll spawn a bridge. Oh, and then after you kill the second princess, she drops this. It's her veil, and it's actual proof to get across the bridge. Without the veil, you won't be able to cross the bridge.
Yes, you. Please.
Oh yeah, this NPC is stuck here. They captured him. His name's Matthew. And Matthew is actually one of the rogues of Patricia, but he's not a rogue anymore because he got captured. So now he's on our side because we saved him from Patricia's clutch. More guard dogs down here. Please stop what? I don't understand what you want me to stop. Alright, so we're leaving the cafeteria area. We need to go back to we need to go back to the Whitney Faults so we could get our stuff. The Whitney Faults is across this this water bridge here. This is Maria. She sells different stuff, you know. She sells, you know, conjuring stones. She sells black powders. She sells ranged bone weaponry. She also sells herbs and spices. She has black spices. She has purple spices. She has ornaments. These ornaments, you can wear them, put them on your belt. These skulls, for example, if you wear them on your belt, it'll give you like +2 damage against unliving. But I don't think we're gonna need that +2 damage because I'm saving the belt slots, the ornament slots for other stuff since I'm a Templar. Alright, so we go through this water tunnel. And we're at the Whitney Faults. This is actually where you start the game, is at the Whitney Faults. It's usually a peaceful zone, but sometimes these beggars are here. Sometimes they'll open dialogue with you, but usually they just attack you. Some of them have quests later on, if you come back later. But they usually just want to mug you. Once you hear the music, you know you're safe. Right here, we're gonna get our HP and mana back. And I don't have any food on me, but if I had food on me, you'd be able to like get specific buffs. but I still don't have. I haven't leveled up cooking yet. Or is it cooking? It's survival. There's a survival skill, and I don't really think I'm planning on leveling that up. A waste of stats. We're gonna level up our arcane a bit more. I think that's good. This is David.
Why, what a surprise.
He's there. He looks over the Whitney Faults. He's kind of like the manager here. He just looks over stuff. He's kind of like a policeman, if you will. The sheriff. Looks over stuff. Oh, Matthew moves over here. So Matthew's over here.
Well, I see him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I'll be.
So after he betrays Patricia, he wants to show you. He wants to show his own type of, you know, magic. Even though he's a rogue, he's kind of like stealing this scroll of Priscilla, and he's learned the magic, the forbidden magic of Priscilla's castle.
I'll be.
Not Priscilla, but Patricia's.
Yeah. What? I'm sure here.
He gives you the forbidden tome, and you can buy the forbidden spells from him. Also upgrade the tome if you wish. That's what Matthew will do. For right now, I think we can. Oh wait, I need to commune with the spirits. So by praying or like communing, you get this this override where you can now how about Code Vein? What do you mean? Okay, so yeah, by communing and praying, you get this this defense buff. This always 3% defense buff. Oh, here's the Royal Guard. So the Royal Guard is on my side. They're trying to get Patricia's the kingdom like to go back to normal. So these are normal humans. They're friendly.
You look times of don't. You might.
I don't remember this guy's name, but they usually protect the maiden. This maiden goes around the world, and she purifies the area. So like this area right here, these pots were all corrupted and destroyed by Patricia's magic, but this maiden goes around and she purifies it all. And these are her bodyguards. But this guy stays here. This Patrick guy stay here.
So it was a.
Patrick is actually a Templar, just like me. If you can see the shield that we both bear, the Templars start with this shield, and it shows that you're a real Templar. And he sells me my Templar spells. I don't have enough.
Come again.
I don't have enough was it like gold to buy it though. Fortunate. But where do I wanna? Oh, that's right. We have to go cross the bridge. We killed the princesses. We can now cross the bridge over to the next area. So to get to the next area, we go from the Whitney Faults and we go down. Oh, this is Shannon. She's here. She doesn't speak because she really doesn't know our language. She's not well versed in our language, but if you do a certain quest line, you can teach her the language and she'll talk to you. So they have her there because, you know, the Templars are kind of weird. And Templar uses net. Well, I can use anything. This game is very unique. I can use a spiked mace, though I haven't leveled up the spiked mace. But the spiked mace has +3 stab against undead, and also causes bleeding. So like it'll do a dot. But I go with the battle axe because it does more crushing damage, and it does plus like 2 to almost everything except stone enemies. If you see something with stone element on it, you're better off switching from the axe, because the axe won't do much against the stone element. So this right here is called the Dark Canyon. It used to be a city, but Patricia once again destroyed the city and flooded it with water. But you can do a quest line to get the city back. We will do that later. Alright, so this is Valley of Hopes. This bridge, you can't pass it unless you have the Princess Veil. So you go back, if you equip the Princess Veil and you cast you cast the Princess Veil and it does that explosion. If it doesn't do the explosion, you can't cross it. So it would have pushed you off there without the veil. So now you're free to take off the Princess Veil and continue on. These guys are corrupted ogres. They'll use their just wooden sticks and they really hurt. So Patricia not only she also like got this entire place corrupted. Kind of a shame, really. Oh, you see that ability? You see that status effect on the screen? That's sickness. If they contaminate me with the plague, I get plague sickness. And if I get plague sickness, I can't wield the battle axe anymore because my strength will go down. And I'll drop the battle axe on the ground. So maybe we have to deal with that later. Yeah, that entire area has the plague on it, so I need to probably wear a mask to go in there. So I don't breathe in the air. The corrupted ogres are already corrupted, as you can see. That's why we don't go there. Once you cross the bridge once with the Princess Veil, they acknowledge you. But I do have a mask to protect myself against the plague sickness of the ogre town. So this mask will like help me not breathe in the plague sickness. But it also leaves my head open for headshots. Like if I get hit on the head, I'll get a concussion. And the concussion debuff will make my head all woozy and it'll shake my screen. It's not fun. Get my mana back. David's still chilling on there. Oh, it seems the Templar Knights have left to their second destination to, treat the corruption. See, the NPCs move. They just move around sometimes. I'm gonna take this lift back to, one of Patricia's courtyards. It's a church. It's the Church of Patricia. I already cleared the area, the Church Patricia area, but we need to go back through it to do some errands. See, there's some royal guards over there. That's the Royal Guard of Patricia. They wear these capes to symbolize their status. And these guys are just normal knights. They protect her with all their might. We're gonna go ahead and cross this bridge. And we're gonna meet a friend here. We're gonna speak with Orvin the Smith down here. Orvin's a good guy.
how similar is this game to its previous title Minecraft?
I've never actually played the prequel, but this is holding up very well. See, Orvin has his own little campfire here. It does the same as the Whitney Falls campfire. It just restores your mana. The Orvin's down here. You're just smithing some stuff.
Why not, Len?
We're gonna give him some motivation, and he can modify stuff for us. He can help our battle axe. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the battle axe to a +6. That's my rank. Oh, my controller just died. Okay, we're good. So now we're a +6 Templar.
Don't get your nut.
Because your rank depends on your highest gear. But my only leveled up gear is the axe, of course, because, you know, damage. But we're now a +6 Templar, which is nice. Eventually, we need to get to a +10 in order to become a paladin. But then I also need to get to the city, the holy city, to become paladin. The holy city is until later. +7, +8. Oh, we can only get to +8. That's fine.
Where are you off to?
We're not really getting to the holy city yet. It doesn't matter, pragmatic. It's not that simple. You can wear whatever. They don't really care. The NPCs don't look at your weapon. They just look at the class you started with, the Templar. And as long as you're wearing the shield, the Templar shield, they'll treat you as one of them. When you become a paladin, you can take off the shield because you don't have to be. You're not Templar anymore. You're a paladin. I need some water. This is a lot of talking. Actually, fuck water. We ain't gonna make good decisions. I haven't made good decisions the last 3 years, so here we go. Sound of water being opened. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the Ogre Town. City of Ogres. Because I have some errands to do there, but gargoyles? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the boss on top of the Patricia's church? I already killed them. We did those. We're back at the Dark City, but we'll come back to the Dark City later. Cross the bridge. We should be able to cross the bridge now, but I'm still going to cast anti-fall just in case, so I don't fall down. Okay. Should be good there. Alright, so I'm gonna get one of these ogres. If you have a sleep infused weapon, you can actually get them to go to bed, like sleep, not go to bed, just sleep, and they won't attack you. But you need to unlock the quest to get the sleep weapons first. I think you need to kill the mystic butterfly for that. I think she unlocks the sleep weapons. The ogres are being really nice to me. They're not giving me a hard time. Each one of them drops 500 gold. That's pretty good. Oh, that almost... Okay, can't get hit by Plague Sickness. I forgot to put on the mask. Okay, we need to put on the mask after this. We're not really deep into the city yet, but we will need the mask later on. If just the weapon gives us Plague Sickness, then the mask... Okay, yeah. Put on the mask. There we go. With this mask, the sickness won't get to us. And we can enter the ogre town. Completely carefree. Alright, so we're gonna head down into Ogre Town. So these guys, this is a corrupted Nimian. They're actually a Slayer task you can get from the Charred Knight. The Charred Knight will give you these Slayer tasks, and normally he gives you that. You have to kill like 15 of them or whatever, and it gives you a medal after it. Oh, I see someone hit me with a dart. I'm plagued. Okay. I'm plagued. Oh, I dropped my axe. So with the plague, I can't use my axe. So it unequips it from me until I cure it. But good thing I brought anti-plague medicine. There we go. Oh, I almost got plagued again. Okay, I need to get out of here. Hold on. Cool. Okay. Oh, there's more plague darts being shot at me. Okay, we're gonna take the water wheel down. I hope the Charred Knight is down there, because the Charred Knight usually sells plague medicine, but I'm not sure if he's there. It's an RNG chance if he's there or not. Oh, he's not there. Okay. Good night, Moopoke. Another Nimian. Really don't give anything unless you have the Slayer Master, like, tell you. So there's a campfire here. I know that for sure. But you can't light it because you don't have... someone actually turned off the campfire. And you need to get the materials to turn it back on. They like took the flint and steel with them. And they're usually around here, but they can appear anywhere. Oh, there they are. So this person is actually the ghost of the princesses we killed back at Priscilla's kitchen, like the sewer area. And they took the flint and steel. So we just take it back from them. And we'll be able to light the fire. It's a pretty easy fight. Really, they really don't have enough balance. So you take the flint and steel from them, and you can light the fire now. Without killing her, there's no way you could light this fire. Wait a second. This wasn't like before. What's happening? I promise you could light the fire after killing that that NPC. I don't know what's happening. This might be a random event. Oh shit. So I'm gonna cast anti-fall just in case he uses some fall magic on me. So he got me with a special there. But I casted that anti-fall got me that critical hit. And I was able to reversal him. So we're okay. Thanks to anti-fall. Never forget your anti-fall, guys. Okay, now we can light the campfire. Okay, good. I'm gonna level my arcane a bit more. Actually, no, I'm gonna level my health a bit more. Good. So this chest right here, this is where you can get the badge of Amarot. So this badge, if you trade it in to a certain NPC, it'll give you a sword. But that is way later in the game. I'm gonna go ahead and cook something at this campfire. I have a few rations on me. I'm gonna go ahead and cook one of them. So when you cook rations, you get more food, right? You get more canned food, and you can heal more. Killing more vermin. Still a plague around here, but we might have to eat the plague in order to get to Patricia's daughter's cave, which is over there. There's a few ogres there with boulders. They'll attack us as we try to make our way to the Priscilla's daughter. I forgot Priscilla's daughter's name, but I'm sure we'll see it when it pops up. We're just gonna eat the plague. We do have plague medicine. We have a few plague medicines on us. So while we're plagued, of course, we can't use our axe because it lowers our strength value. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up these iron bars. Use those to rank up our weapon. Maybe we could avoid the ogres. We go around here. Yeah, we did it. We're on the hill. I'm gonna go ahead and use my plague medicine. Go. Now use my axe again. Oh yeah, it's Roxanne. We entered Roxanne's cave. You can see. She has her loyal servants here. They're not aggressive. They're not aggressive, but they are evil. So, like, killing them does not lower your karma. So, you can kill them if you want, but if you kill them, little tiny worms will come out, and it's kind of annoying. Now, Patrick sells anti-fall from the beginning, but you need I think you need like 10 arcane to use it. So let's cast anti-fall again. And we're gonna buff ourselves up with a Constitution. So buffing our Constitution will let us take more hits and not die. That sword she's wielding is called the Sword of Despair, and you can actually get that sword if you do a certain side quest. But you see how Roxanne's half body is a spider? Her mom experimented on her, and now she's stuck as a spider. So she's quite a formidable boss, but she's not that hard if you bring, oh shit, she got me. Should have casted Constitution again. Got me in 2 hits. That's quite impressive. If you bring anti-fire potions, you can really cheese her, but we're not doing that. We don't really need to cheese that fight. What are you talking about, Squishy? What is that? Quailag? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go ahead and quit my plague medicine on my quick access slot. And we'll try to make our way over there again. My fat rolling? What do you mean? What is fat rolling? I'm gonna go ahead and use my plague medicine. Oh, Templar dodge? Yeah, Templar dodge is kind of shit because Templars start with like low agility. Templar starts with like, I think 10 agility, and that gets you the really bad Templar, like your dodge is just not as bad as the other classes. Yeah, Sword of Despair is pretty dope. I don't think it's gonna benefit us. We're gonna try again. Cast Anti-Fall once more. Constitution. And I think this time I'm gonna use Holy Dust on my axe. Holy Dust will give us an advantage here because we're the Templar class. Only Templars will get advantage with Holy Dust. So Holy Dust should be able to give us an edge here. The edge that we need. Templar dodge. She does her AoE. Get away from her for that. Usually, if you stay near her, yeah, you see that Holy Dust damage? That's a lot of damage. Other than that, she's pretty simple. Just stay to the side of her head. She almost can't hit you unless she pushes you into her lava. Which what the fire potions would have been for. If you bring those fire potions, you can walk effortlessly through that. Effortlessly. Do you see what that sword does? The Sword of Despair. I think it's best in slot for Darkstalkers. Is that the correct? I think it's Darkstalker. I think Rogues evolve into Darkstalkers, or is it Assassin? I think it's best in slot for Assassin. I don't know. I might be getting these wrong. I've only played Templar and Barbarian. Do her AoE. I think I was blocking. That Templar shield really helped me out there. Templar shield isn't really good against fire, but it does do a little bit. Though the Templar shield will block 100% dark damage. Anything that is dark infusing or like ghost infusion will block 100%. There we go, Roxanne down. What'd you do? I don't know what you're talking about, Lucy. It clearly said Princess Roxanne. She was just corrupted. We're going ahead and call the servants. And when we pull that, the servants will think it's Roxanne pulling it, and they'll obey the order to open the gates to the holy city. But it's actually us. That's where the twist comes in. So these bells signify the servants to open the gates to the holy city. There they are. They hear it and they think it's Roxanne, but it's actually us. There we go. See? And there it is, the gates to the holy city. So if we have 21,000 gold, we can use that to level up our stats or get some quests done. Thank you, Carrie. So here, actually, there's a secret. I think I have the item. I might have the item. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yes, I do. So, if you equip a charm of true sight, you can actually use these charm of true sights, and you can reveal certain walls. So that wall wasn't actually there, but you just throw a charm of true sight there, and it works out. You just want to Roxanne servants.
Oh dear.
So you say that yes, you're a servant. And no, you're not. You just say yes. And he'll believe you because he's, you know, he's fucking has cum brain. He doesn't know what's going on. And here's the big lore. Here's the big lore drop, right? This is actually the real Roxanne. The Roxanne upstairs was not Roxanne. It was a corrupted copy of her. So the real Roxanne can't talk because she doesn't speak our language. But she can upgrade our rations, and I think she has a quest later on if we want to do that, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna go ahead and commune with this bonfire and get that +3 defense back. I'm missing it. There we go. Roxanne, we could kill Roxanne because Roxanne's actually part of the hair of the family we need to kill. Patricia's corrupted in the world and we need to kill Roxanne. But Roxanne isn't really hurting anyone down here. So we could leave her. I don't know. We'll choose that later. Templars tend to be good guys, right? We can't choose. We can't have bad karma. We're trying to get the good karma ending. Can you use your constitution here? Yes, I can. Why? Use constitution. I'm not fighting anything though. This is another area we can go back to later. So down here, this entire area is called the Pits of Sinclair. And as you can see, it's kind of volcanic. It's all fire. And if we go down too far while wearing too much armor, we'll actually suffer heat. Like heat exhaustion, which is another debuff in this game. So I'm just gonna light that campfire so when we're coming back. When we come back there, we need to have like heat resistant clothing. Because if not, we'll overheat in this this attire. But the Pits of Sinclair, we'll definitely go back to there later. What big fire, dude? What are you talking about? I'm playing Dark Souls Hellstorm. What do you mean? I'm gonna go back up here out of Roxanne's cave. You can actually see the Pits of Sinclair from here. Look at that. This game's so well done. I don't want to spoil it who Sinclair is. I kind of want to go as we get to there. I want everyone to be engrossed in this story. Trying to all stay on the same page here. But Sinclair is very important. We'll get to there later. Yeah, this is 100% correct. I have thousands of hours in this game, Carrie. We had the Holy City, of course. Had to get back to the Holy City. We got the gates open, and well, actually, it's the gates to get to those gates are not actually the Holy City. That's kind of you'll see when we get there. But that is the way to the Holy City. Upgrade your weapon. We might need some more iron bars. But, let's see. Our rank is 8 right now. Plus 8. At plus 10, we may be able to get to Paladin at the Holy City. I kind of want to get to plus 10 before we get to Holy City, though. I wonder if I have enough iron bars for it. I have 1 iron bar. I have 4 bronze. I have 2 steel. That's nice. Nice to know. But I need more iron bars to get to plus like 9 rank. Rogue upgrade. I think Rogue specs into Assassin later on if you go to the Rogue Guild. I was showed earlier where the Rogue Guild was, but we didn't have to go there because, you know, we're a Templar. Go up the water wheel. Oh, I still have 21,000 gold. Really don't want to die with this. Getting the coin pouch after I die here would be terrible. We're gonna try not to die. Best class in the game, Barbarian for sure. High mobility, high weapon, high damage on weapons. Really no sort of you can't cast anything, of course, because Barbarians have 1 IQ, like real life. Thankfully we dodged that guy. That's the guy that was throwing those plague darts at me. The best weapon for barbarian build. Oh, that would be the weapon where you use the badge of Amarot on, actually. This thing. It's the badge of Amarot. You trade that into a certain dragon, and you get the bone crusher. I believe it's what it's called. It's this big slab. Very, very hard hitting. Oathbreaker bone crusher, that's it. I haven't heard of the Chaos Bone Shaker. I'm not sure what you're talking about. An Oath of Blood. Cosplays. You're a barbarian if you take an Oath of Blood from the Charred Knight. You'll lose a bit of your maximum HP, but your damage will go up. And you can infuse that oath into a sword. You can even rename the sword like TF2. How many side quests are in the Holy City? I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever done every side quest in the Holy City, but it's a big area. The Charred Knight just gives a Slayer, like he gives Slayer task and oaths. That's all he does. Billy, can you not spoil the final boss name, please? I'm gonna use my gold to level up my health a little bit, all the way. Maybe I'll level up my resilience a bit. Yeah, 17 resilience. That's fine. So now that the servants have opened the gates to the Holy City, now speak the... Oh, you would see this and you would think it's an enemy, right? But it's not. Is actually an NPC in the game, but if you talk to him you will lose karma, because he comes in later, but he's actually one of the people who follows Patricia's orders, corrupts the land. You see how he comes out from that hole here? The Templars were looking for this guy, but as soon as the Templars left, he popped out of the ground. This is our Templar buddy here.
Oh, me?
So he's lost sight of the maiden,
Yeah,
purifying maiden.
Oh, some.
You can buy any more bells from him. Well, he's lost sight of his maiden. The snake is out. Snake is big trouble, but he could be an ally, potentially. Why all the bells? Because I mean, Patricia's kingdom is still like, they're still working. They're not like taking the day off. They're still ringing bells to give orders and stuff. Just because I'm here, they're not just gonna stop working. They're still here. Every time I sit at a campfire, they come back. The royal guard is still there. Like 2 royal knights there. They're working on. They wanna control the land. They wanna corrupt people. Do you not see Roxanne? Roxanne was half spider. Her mother did that to her. Fucked up. The only person safe here is Orvin the Smith. But even Orvin has a little bit of corruption on him. Like, I'm gonna show you guys in a bit. Orvin has a little bit of corruption in his chest. So I don't know how long he has left, but not a lot. So Orvin the Smith here, yeah, if you look at his chest, let me try to get behind him. Do you see his chest? He was like, yeah, he's corrupted, but he's still conscious. He's like, he has this human brain and stuff, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, he helps us rank up our weapons and stuff. It's a really nice guy. So this is the gate. However, it's not the gate to the holy city. Nope. You thought getting to the holy city was that easy? Think again. You have to go through Death Outpost. So Death Outpost has these enemies guarding the holy city, of course. Or the way to the holy city. And Death Outpost has all these like traps. Such as ballistas, pressure plates, all around bad stuff. Bad juju. It's another order, probably signaling that I'm here. These statues are Knights of the Holy City. They're there to symbolize affiliation with the Holy City, because this outpost was built by the king of the Holy City himself in order to keep you know, weaklings out. So he has all these traps and obstacles in his outpost to deter people from visiting the Holy City. But that's not going to stop us. No, that bell was probably in order to move in. That, you know, intruder alert, someone here, whatever. You know the drill. Actually, one of the snake enemies there is a sorcerer. He's casting lightning stake. She's throwing it at me. Or he. I'm unsure if it's a guy or a girl. I always thought it was a girl, because it kind of has like boobs if you look closely. She is kind of curvy. Looks a lot like the powder used against Roxanne. Connection is there. Oh, there could be a connection, maybe. I do know that some sorcerers like to invest in both and like steal, you know, paladin spells. Maybe it's from the Holy City. Glad we got those 2 iron bars there. So yeah, the king of the Holy City is quite methodical. He really doesn't want anyone to get to the Holy City. He puts all these, all these obstacles and stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh man, oh man, oh man. No, 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 no. No, 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 I didn't mean to cast fucking Pact. Fuck. Oh. Got me. So I meant to take a food ration there instead of casting Pact. I messed up. I should have used anti-fall. The boulder wouldn't have hit me if I used anti-fall. I don't need the mask anymore. We're not in the plague city anymore, so we put on our Templar helmet back on. I'm gonna activate the ballista trap. We need to get our coin pouch back. I think I had like 6,000 gold or something. That's not too much gold at this level, but something is something. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Constitution here real quick. Since we are missing our 3 defense from communing. Yeah, I think that is a paladin spell. Maybe it's holy aspected. It might do holy damage. Because that went through my Templar shield. It's definitely not dark damage. I'm gonna go ahead and cast anti-fall here. Okay. Oh, there's our coin pouch. Might have to deal with this sorcerer here. She does come down. There's one enemy here. Coin pouch, not corn pouch. When you die, you leave your coin pouch and you have to go back and get it. So I actually went up here because I want to pick up this ring. It's the Ring of Enfeeblement. So when you equip this ring, you'll enfeeble enemies around you within, like, I think a 2-yard radius. So like you do this constant AoE and their defense goes down. I think their crush defense goes down. I think there's a Ring of Enfeeblement for everything. Since I'm using a battle axe, my crush damage is high. But we're okay. So when you go through this area. Usually we follow the boulder down and we're okay. Gotta dodge the sorcerers here. And once again, we can use a Charm of True Sight here, because this chest is not actually a chest. So if you use a Charm of True Sight, you'll be able to see it for what it actually is. It was actually a mimic. So it shows you that it's a mimic, and it gives you a reward for every time you unveil a mimic. It gives you a reward, and it's random. That time we got a lightning spear, which is kind of shitty. I was hoping we'd get a. I'm hoping we get like a divine shield or something, but It's fine. The Templar shield can carry us, honestly. No Pragma. This is my first playthrough. Here we can control where the boulders fall. Just operate this device. We want to get them to like not go to anywhere we're going. Works out. You're gonna step on this pressure plate here. Ballistas will go off. I'm using the Prima strategy guide utensil. The archer build viable. You usually, if you start as an archer, you kind of want to spec into a sharpshooter. They're kind of the same thing, but sharpshooter has way more options. You can use a melee weapon as a sharpshooter, specifically. Because if you start as archer, you only can use bows and crossbows. Some throwing weapons. But rogues can use throwing weapons as well, so you might as well start as a rogue. I'm gonna cast Constitution here real quick. I don't know much about throwing weapons. I've only played Barbarian and Paladin. Well, Templar. Specs into Paladin. Oh. We're almost at the top of the Death Outpost. Oh, we almost got hit by that. That could have hurt. Because if you don't block holy damage with a Templar shield, it can actually lower your weapon rank. It's kind of sucky. Because you don't get the materials back if it lowers your weapon rank. And our weapon rank is 8 right now. How many iron bars do I have? I have 5 iron bars, so I could upgrade it to a +9. But go through this wall of illusion. There's a side quest that if you dispel every wall of illusion in the game, you get some boots that'll let you walk silently. Oh, there's a Royal Knight. Yeah, I don't know what they're called, but they're boots that let you walk silently. So you don't make any noise. You don't alert enemies. The Illusionist boots, thank you, Omnisaurus. Yeah, the Illusionist boots, and you can Must be another Royal Knight here, yep. Go ahead and counter him. They're weak to crush damage, so works out. I believe in here is... I guess this is the lava ring. I believe you turn this into Sinclair. If you turn this into Sinclair, I think he gives you an item. It's completely worthless. Yeah, it's not worth it. Sinclair is way too far from this place to give him the ring. Is it the lava staff? I think it gives you just like... It either gives you gold or... kind of useless consumable. There's a campfire down here. go ahead and commune. Sorry about the noise. They're like doing something in the other room. Alright, so we got that +3 defense from communing with the campfire. 10,000 gold. Should I level up my arcane a bit? Might as well. So here we're gonna have to run to the top of the outpost, because there's traps on these floors that blow up into fire. If you stay on them for too long, you get these iron bars here. So yeah, see, they go on fire after a bit. There is an NPC after the gap, correct? That's Arnold the Wanderer. We'll visit Arnold in a bit. Once we get rid of the rock thrower up here. Oh fuck! I didn't. Okay, I need to cast Constitution here and anti-fall. Okay, with anti-fall that will be okay. Yeah, see. Yeah, with anti-fall, he doesn't really like throw us away, and now he rages out and he like gets tired, but we got him. Oh, a steel bar! Wow, good. Yeah, anti-fall's kind of OP, to be honest. So now we can go see Arnold. Jump like that is a shortcut. Yeah, coin pouch. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this corrupted Templar here, just cause. You might as well just progress the side quests I have to do later on. Alright, that's one corrupted Templar down. Yeah, I think the faction reputation does count, even if you're not a paladin yet. It'll be fine. So here we're gonna run into Matthias, the enraged. So he's just crazy. He's a sharpshooter. So as you can see, you see how like sharpshooters are able to use quick weapons and small shields. so they have that access as opposed to an archer. Archer can only use the ranged weaponry. They also, their dodge, the sharpshooter dodge is also quite quick. But I'm gonna go ahead and use counter on him and get rid of him. And get Mattia's rapier. We got a that's a royal offering. Use that later in the holy city. This ring will give us an edge on this boss, because this ring gives +4 to stone, and the next boss is stone, so ring will help us out a lot. No, the next boss is, it looks metal, but he's like, it's a kind of an obsidian stone. It's also not human, so. So I'm gonna go try and get to was it not Tyrone? Arnold. Arnold the Wanderer. He's over here. Make that jump, the gap. You can later pay. You can pay Hancock, the engineer, to fix this bridge later on. But it's honestly so easy to jump over the bridge that, like, why would you pay someone to, like, fix it? So here's Arnold the Wanderer.
Ah, what? What? Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? But I'm... No. Ah, you think you're different? Yeah.
So Arnold will sell grenades, herb spices for sorcerers. He'll sell bronze bars, iron bars. He'll sell was it magic infused iron bars for sorcerers, really. He also sells a great variety of weapons. He's got the corrupted Templar shield, which I think is really nice, but you need too much. Well, I think I have. You need too much strength to wield that. He does have the Royal Knight shield as well. Great axe, might get that. Very paladinish weapon. Corrupted Templar greatsword. I think I'll buy the great axe.
Go along, try and make but nothing.
Thank you, Arnold. Arnold hangs around up here, but go down here, there's another secret. Oh, it's mithril. That's right. Mithril bars. The mithril is usually used for arcane weaponry, since it's a fantasy metal anyways. We're only going to deal with iron, steel, and titanium. I don't know what stellinium is. Orichalcum. Where's Orichalcum from? That's familiar. Is that from Minecraft? Skyrim. Alright, so we could go over there and get through that Royal Knight. But we can go back later and talk to the Royal Knight, and he'll actually let us through without killing him. And there's another side quest behind that. That's if you want to get the evil ending, the like bad karma ending. You also need a certain amount of bad karma to talk to the Royal Knight, because he's one of Patricia's Royal Knights. Eventually, you could probably get on Patricia's good side if you are, you know, if you have enough bad karma. Oh, this right here, this is a pack of darkness. So if you touch this, you'll be able to commune with a spirit. The spirit will give you buffs. This is probably a mistake. So usually the spirits are randomized. Let's see what we got. Seems we got a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Anti-Fall. And go ahead and cast. Oh, okay. So this spirit has a Roaring Blaze, kind of a problem. Might be under leveled for the spirit. Another Roaring Blaze. Okay. Only have my my ring. I need to go ahead and put on my oh, okay. Spirit. Okay. Oh, he used counter on me. Oh no, he's Plague. I fell. I don't know how I fell. I literally have no idea how I fell. I just went backwards. Anti-fall doesn't last that long. Kinda need to refresh it. You use it right before you think you're about to fall. But he was casting Roaring Blaze, so I didn't even need to cast Anti-fall. I'm gonna wear the blue Ring of Luck. See if I can get any critical hits next time. Just in case we see the Pact of Death again. Pact of Darkness. Path of Darkness. Pact of Death is another one. No, it just creates invisible walls and you can't fall Omnisaurus. Kinda just like get hit in place. I'm gonna go ahead and open this. This is a shortcut. No, Anti-fall does not stack. They patched that out. Because that's fucking broken. So there's the Pact of Darkness again. Try to do it this time. This time I have the blue Ring of Luck, so hopefully I can get some crits on him. So it's the same spirit regardless, it's just randomized whichever one you get. Casting Roaring Blaze. Oh, he casted the counter on me. Damn. Good counter. He got me with Plague. Oh, did you guys hear that sound? That means we got the buff. We got the buff. Okay, that's good. Good sound. So, if you touch a Pact of Darkness, you know, you see the spirit. and you fight with him, you have a chance to get a buff. This buff will actually help you, it'll help you against whatever area you're in, kind of. So like this area, Death Outpost. Now that you've contacted the spirit of Death Outpost, which was that one. Sometimes they're randomized and they're easier, you can kill them or not, it doesn't really matter. You actually get a constitution buff in the area you're in until you leave. You come back, it's gone. It's kind of like the Echo in 14, if you think about it. Then again, the Pact of Darkness is really rare. It's a random event. You don't see it too often. Now we have the buff, we don't really need to touch the Pact of Darkness anymore. Over here is something cool. There's a normal pact here, which calls for Night Tyrone. So I'm actually going to use Night Tyrone here. And by use, I mean once you touch a pact, they actually come animated into your world. It's not actually them, it's just like a carbon, not carbon. What is it? It's like a reimagination of what they did. These are heroes of old, right? These people are dead. So if you pact, you bring back their spirit and they recreate exactly what they did all those years ago. Before, you know, Patricia came and fucked their shit up. I'm gonna go through this wall of illusion. Cast anti-fall and Constitution just in case I fall. And let's go in. Oh, I forgot to quit my ring against stone. Okay, there we go. We got +4 against stone. As you can see, boss made a stone. So really convenient to give this here. So actually, Night Tyrone will actually reenact everything. See, there's the message saying that the buff is here. So this is what happened all those years ago. You kind of like do a hologram reenaction. Yeah, Tyrone did fuck him up. That's actually lore friendly. This is actually scripted. Like, no matter how many times you do this is the exact. This will happen all the time. This boss fight's more like a cutscene, because like if you pact with Tyrone, this will happen every time. And then that's it. He disappears because, you know, rest in peace, Tyrone. We did get 40,000 gold off of that. But yeah. So here's the thing. The holy city is that way, but there's rubble here. It's blocked out. Patricia blocked out the way to the holy city years ago, and you can't get there by normal means anymore. So, depending on your class, there is a different way to get around this. I'll explain my way in a second, and I'll explain the other ways. The other ways I know of, at least. So, as a barbarian, which is my most played class, you actually get to climb this these rock wall, this like giant mountain. You climb it, and there's like a cave system somewhere over there. And you go through the cave system, and you appear in the holy city. Easy peasy, right? Because barbarians have like insane strength, and they can climb and shit. You know, yada yada. I know rogues and assassins, they kind of just like they climb their way up with like rope and knives and stuff. You know, they're assassins. That's what they do. They jump and shit, and they're able to like dig their way through using the rogue guild or something. That's fine. Now my class, since I'm a Templar / paladin, there's this communal ring here, and only I can pray to this. And if I pray to this, actual like heavenly beings will actually take me to the holy city. So this cutscene is a, you know, Templar paladin exclusive. The angels will come down and actually take me to the holy city. And I know what you're gonna say. They don't look nice. They don't look nice, but they are angels, you know. You guys can't expect angels to be fuckable. Like, if angels actually existed, do you really think they'd be fuckable? They probably look like this. They're just nice, though. And there it is, the holy city. Holy city. There you go, boys. You made it. So the fun thing about this city is that once you pass the big stone wall, your character actually shrinks a little bit, and everything is huge. As you can see, the Holy City Guardians, they're here. They're actually friendly, but they do want to test you out, right? Like, this is kind of like a trial. The Holy City is a trial for the worthy. And they'll test you if you really want them to. If you get close enough, they'll actually test your might. But if not, you can just walk through and they'll welcome you to the city. They're just there. You can see they're protecting the knight. And they just want to test you. No spoilers, Ebon Hawk. So if they see you go to the campfire down here, they'll back off. They'll be like, alright, dude. Maybe later. And you go to this campfire here. You can commune, maybe. Should I? No, I should just level. Get some more resilience in there. One more arcane. More health. Perfect. All right. There's an NPC here. Her name's Victoria.
Well, you are a rare
Victoria is actually paladin, as you can see.
If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep,
you remember what I said? What we're gonna do when we get to the Holy City? We could become a paladin. However, she won't let me in because my weapon rank isn't high enough. I'm never okay, Raging. I'm gonna take this elevator down. And we actually get to fight a reincarnation of one of the apostles of Patricia's church. You remember the apostles I killed? There it is. A reincarnation of him. It's just one of them though. And they're just as easy as they were in Patricia's church. You actually get an apostle helmet, which it gives you +4 dark. But of course, we're not gonna use it because we don't use dark. We get and open this. I think there's mana steel ingots here. Yep. 1 mana steel ingot in there. Mana steel is used for like weapons that have special powers. Like secondary powers and stuff. Some weapons will cast spells like off the weapon. Really cool. We're going to go ahead and I don't like this area, so I'm going to go ahead and like go out of bounds here. So we skip a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna let you guys go through like 4 hours of, you know, Holy City. I'm just gonna do this neat skip here that I learned from a friend. There we go. Land in here, we can infiltrate in here. You are the loyal guard. It is kind of Holy City, but we're still kind of out of bounds, so you have to be careful. Those guys, that guy appeared from the top because we're not supposed to be up here. You see how the enemies are up here? They're supposed to jump on you when you're down there in the Great Hall. But, of course, the game needs to like store the enemies somewhere, so they put them up on these rafters. And you're supposed to like wonder where they're coming from. They look like they just appear. Oh, anti-fall. You're right. Anti-fall. Alright, thanks for that, guys. So these rogues will use their... Sometimes their AI breaks. Because... oh, they do use counter as well. You have to be careful for that. I'm going to show you your weakness. Your back spot weakness. I'll go ahead and refresh anti-fall just in case. Yeah. Just remind me to refresh it every like 15 seconds. Because that's how long the buff lasts. So I'm going to go ahead and sequence break this. If you're down there in the Great Hall, usually there's a cutscene that plays where the chandelier falls, but if you just skip that by doing, and the cutscene won't play. Alright, anti-fall. Alright. Another rogue. I'll do anti-fall after this rogue kill. I went ahead and pushed him down. See how nice it is to have anti-fall? That man wouldn't have died if he used anti-fall. There's one more rogue to deal with. You see how this Templar shield blocks it? It's a really good shield. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Double. See how you didn't fall there? That's anti-fall, baby. But we don't need to do it anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and go through this wall of illusion. Yeah, he didn't have anti-fall. That's why he fell. I'm gonna go ahead and activate the what do you call this? A pillory? That's what this is? So this will actually alert one of the apostles of the Patrician Church. And you have to kill her again. Yep, there it is. But just like the other one, easy peasy. They have a chance of dropping the Dark Shield here, the Apostle Shield. Really good if you're Dark Stalker. I think it's also needed for a thing. Yeah, there it is. The Apostle Shield. You can also get the Halberd, apparently. I didn't know that. Apostle Halberd. I think you turn in every Apostle item, and it gives you the Apostle Armor to I think one of the Void Servants in the Dark Stalker quest, side quest, whatever. Oh, so this is a random event. This can happen sometimes. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Anti-Fall. Constitution here. I'm gonna go ahead and lower the pillory again. Oh man. That was not a plague weapon. That was a dark weapon. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the Blue Ring of Luck so that doesn't happen again. It's just that random event can be a little tricky. Because the NPC, it'll spawn. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay, so the NPC will spawn like with a random weapon, and like if it's dark, then that'll fuck you up because you know you're a Templar. So you see how he did like half my health in a single swing. That's because of dark. It's like Pokemon, kind of goes against my my class. I'm gonna have to do the skip again. I'm not going through the cutscenes. Go through the roads again, not too bad. Alright, now we're ready. Good old anti-fall. Can't go wrong with it. perform that quick swap so the knife wouldn't get me. You guys are posting spoilers. I'm not sure what bit you're talking about, Costco. Alright, so the apostles don't respawn, thankfully. And finally, we're here at the main gate of the holy city. Well, technically this would be the holy palace of the holy city, but it's still in the holy city area, as the game calls it. But here the guardians will want to test your might, see if you're worthy to enter the holy city. And they hit pretty hard. But this is where you become a paladin, so you kind of want that. The angels who serve the holy city palace will also want to test you. But you see how that little damage that did? Since I have a Templar shield, that will not do that much damage to me. Since their weapons are infused with holy. And as a Templar, you innately get like plus 10 holy defense. The stone ring buff for no, there's a metal ring that you can get later on. The angels didn't fall; they just withdrew. When you kill them, they will respawn just like you do when you die. And here we are. This is the first Holy City Knights. These things will actually... See how they're sharpshooters? Sharpshooters can spec a little bit into strength, and they'll be able to wield these huge bows. These huge arrows. But they need to cross-class the barbarian ability called Great Might in order to wield these bows. Because these bows are huge. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Anti-Fall. I'm gonna get through this. Cast it again. See if it... No, wait, it doesn't stack anymore. They patched that out. That's right. So getting through the Sharpshooter Knights are gonna be kind of tricky for a new player, but it's pretty simple. Because they do pull out their normal weapons eventually, but you can cast counter on them. And it works out. Yeah, but I have the Prima strategy guide open right now. Pragmatic. So he's not doing damage to me because I have a Templar shield. Counters can fail, but it's very rare. I'm not doing much damage to them since they're also like paladins. My weapon is imbued with holy, so I might need to switch weapon. They did drop their barbarian arrows though, so that's nice. They don't do 100% holy damage because they still hit you with something. It's something physical, right? But if I were a Darkstalker, this place would be hell. I'm gonna go through this wall of illusion. Now we're inside the castle. Open this door, we can see Gerald here. Gerald the Adventurer. He's kind of like the poster boy for the series. He doesn't really do anything.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Anytime
He kind of follows you around. He's kind of a tutorial guy. He tells you where to go.
Do not hesitate to give.
Tells you about packs and like how to use them. It's not that important. I'm gonna level up my resilience. My resilience only 18 or 19 now. So. Gerald will stay there. He has you can summon pack them sometimes, but he's not that useful. He's basically there as a tutorial guy for new players. I missed that counter. See, that's a failed counter right there. So these guys will sometimes drop their holy weapons. Hopefully they do. Then we can use that easy. Counter times 2. You can use their weapons, but you need to have a paladin approval from the Paladins Guild, which I should have soon. Should be pretty soon because I'm gonna visit a certain blacksmith here called Friedrich, and he'll help me out how to do it. Oh, there's 3 tokens of clarity in there. Tokens of clarity help you out if you want to just stay as a Templar. There's a pact sign here. That must be a random event. I don't remember that guy. So, actually secret here, secret time. Most of you may not know this, but this here, not a real wall. So if you throw a charm of true vision at it, and then walk through it, yep, there it goes. But I only have one more charm of true vision. So I need to use that wisely. Or charm of true sight, that's right. Charm of true sight. There's a lot of loot down here. Getting a lot of loot here. It seems to be all of Hallwell's set. So once more, I have to use my last charm of true sight. This is not actually a chest, it's another mimic. And the reward for uncovering this mimic is... oh, that might be a dark club? Yeah, it's useless to us. I wish we had gotten some other drop. I was hoping for a holy weapon, but... Alright, so we got Holo set. Usually, barbarians use this, but it's like stone. So it gives you massive defense against stone. But it really slows you down. But with the right allocation, you can 100% make this viable. since I'm only a Templar, I get nothing out of this. Put on my Templar armor again. Yeah, with the right side quest done and the right buffs on, you can like run into people and like damage them because you're so bulky and heavy. Fuck. Did you hear that? I heard a door opening. Dude, I hear a door opening when I walk. Okay, never mind. Their holy knight here. So yeah, once you get the hang of casting counter, you'll be fine. More gold. These are also mimics, but I'm out of charms of true sight, so I'm gonna need to get some new ones. So here you can see all of the royal like the holy city's heir family. So here you got King Fitzgerald and two daughters, Rosaline, and actually Roxanne before she got turned into a spider. We got, I think this is also Fitzgerald, just from a different angle. We got, you know, an overhead of the royal city. That's actually looking over to, was it the Whitney Faults, where we came from. It's just some plants. Fuck it. Ah, yes, this girl, Patricia, the one who's causing all the corruption in the world. So that's our target. Patricia, we need to kill Patricia. And, cause all the corruption to leave the land. The door, there should be another holy knight in here. Here should be on the roof, kind of. Oh, this is another like random event that happens. So this random event will be here, and these two holy knights will not interfere. And this is kind of like a arena fight where if you beat them, you can actually get the holy knight's approval. So the NPC kind of like, I think you have to go up, you have to walk up to him and talk to him, and he just attacks you. See, so what happened there is I disrespected the NPC by attacking him without talking to him, and now the royal knights are mad. The holy knights are mad, which kind of puts me at a disadvantage here. But I can kill the holy knights. You know, he's ordering them to attack me, and I have to dispatch with the holy knights really quickly. And now the only thing left is this guy. So he's taunting me by waving bye to me, or he tries to kill me, but he doesn't know that. See how that? Let me just cast anti-fall real quick. There we go. So he's casting downfall, which is an AoE. Of course, you can't get close to that. Be a sorcerer. So you cast counter on him, and you can, like, destroy him. Though, honestly, that stunt of me, destroying, or attacking him without talking to him, it kind of, like, lowered my karma a bit, but I think it's recoverable. We can get the karma back. We have enough karma points to still join the Paladin Guild, so it should be fine. Holy Knights in here. A portrait of the Holy City itself. Not bad. Another portrait of the Holy City from a different angle. This is actually Patricia's room, as you can tell by the bigger bed. Holy shit, that hurt. Oh my god. Even if I have holy damage, defense, these things will still hit hard. So you need to be careful of that. So in here it should be 2 more mana steel ingots. There's a Holy Shield Guardian right there. Holy City Guardian. I don't know what the fuck that is actually. Floor of this room. This is Patricia's room, and then the other room adjacent is it's a spoiler, but Patricia has a brother. And this is his brother, her brother's room. Is Patricia supposed to be in that room? Supposed to be, right? That's what you would think, right? I wonder where she is. And to figure that one out. That red over there is where I killed the NPC invader. Not NPC invader, the event. And if I touch that, I can redo the event if I wanted to. But I can't get the karma points back. This is actually a good point for us right here. Good progress about to happen. After we kill these 2 Holy Knights, we're gonna get a good upgrade here. Oh, we got the Holy Knight shield. Nice, nice. The Holy Knight shield will work for us as we become a paladin. It'll work out for us. So here, this Holy Knight is actually guarding the tokens of proof that you need to become a paladin. So we just kill him. In each of these chests is what you need to become a paladin. You need to show this to the guild leader, which is actually Patricia's brother, guild leader, which is actually just the armor, Holy Knight armor. And we can wear this too. Wear the Holy Knight armor. I believe it's even a buff to our regular Templar armor. Yeah, it is, because Holy Knight armor is +8 holy, Templar armor is +7. But Templar armor is +3 crush, while Paladin armor, or not Paladin armor, the Holy Knight armor is +3 crush. But we should be fine with this, especially if we use a Holy Knight shield. Yeah, this should be fine. And I wish they would, like, not attack me, since I look like one of them, but I guess the game doesn't go that far. Prayer, but there's no prayer bonus, it's holy. You level up your holy is holy damage is scaled off of arcane damage, which I have 20 of. I have 9 knowledge, 20 arcane, but we don't need knowledge. That's for sorcerers. Sorcerers use knowledge and we scale off that. And it does magic damage, of course. So down here's Friedrich, the blacksmith I was talking about earlier. He'd get our rank to +10, and once we're +10, we can join the paladins. So we will upgrade our rank to +10. There we go. So now we can go to Patricia's brother and become a paladin. We could also choose. I did get the great axe. Probably upgrade the rank of that too. That would be a good idea. Buy some more bronze ingots. Very convenient that they sell the ingots right here. This chest behind him is actually a secret chest. Because in that chest, Friedrich keeps his ring. With Friedrich's ring, oh shit, I can't get out. What Friedrich's ring does is, while you have it equipped and you're using one of the weapons that he sells to you, it'll permanently get like +1 rank on it while you have it equipped. If you take it off, you'll lose the +1 rank. I'm just gonna go back to the Ring of Enfeeblement here. I haven't bought one of his weapons. He sells special weapons. I mean, I could get one of his weapons. He does sell a weapon much like mine. Actually, fuck it, let's do it. I caved in. I got the Axe of Wind. So now my battle axe is now the Axe of Wind. Uh-oh. So there's an X on the Axe of Wind. Because we need to have it enchanted at the campfire. And we're gonna go do that right now. You can't. There's a way to teleport back to the last campfire you used with the bone of fleeing. But I'm going to a new campfire, so... using a bone of fleeing would progress me backwards. Yeah, you use it to run away to the last campfire we're at. That's King Fitzgerald. Statue of King Fitzgerald. We're gonna use up these coin pouches, get some money, light this campfire. There's no bank. We don't need a bank in this game. There's no banks in this game. There's no way I would trust my money to anyone in this fucking world. This world's post-apocalyptic. Thank God. Okay, so now we can wield the Axe of Wind, which we now have in our possession. I'm gonna go ahead and take Ring of Fitzgerald here. This ring will help us later on. We're trying to become a paladin. Statue of Maldus, the Mauled God. Anti-paladin. That might be Maldus. Oh, you only see Fitzgerald once in the picture. That's it. Let me cast anti-fall real quick. So yeah, with the Axe of Wind, they're weak to wind. Since my axe isn't holy anymore, technically, we're doing a lot more damage now. So this might fuck me up in the Dark Canyon later on, when we drain the water. The Dark Canyon and reveal the city. This wind axe will be pretty shitty. Hello, Applecrack, welcome back.
Fistornstein and Smono balls if not.
Fist who? Hold up. I don't know who those are, but thank you for the $50. I don't know who I don't know if I can do that on stream. Fisting is kind of against TOS. So we do, if Friedrich is here, we could probably upgrade our, yeah, we can upgrade our wind axe here. Not wind axe. Axe of Wind, that's right. Oh, we need more gold. Alright, our Axe of Wind is +3. Hello, Equel. And Yezio, how you doing? Oh, it's Adric. So this guy's a random NPC summon. He's like, you touch his pact and you can summon him into your world. He was one of the old knights of Patricia. I believe you can only see his pact if you're wearing the knight armor, because he thinks you're one of them. And it's just gonna recreate his actions from back then. Adric was a very powerful holy knight of his time, even though he was a little bit short. Wait, I think another random event happened? Oh, that's Holwill. That's the random event Holwill. Okay, so this one's special because if Holwill appears, that means your karma's a little bit low, which kind of scares me. Or maybe it only appears when Adric is in the world. I think this is a special event with Adric. Whoa, Adric's casting Roaring Blaze. Is this what happened all those years ago? Is this backstory on Holwill? Wait, Holwill is acting lethargic here. So I think I can fix Holwill. I think I just need to cast Anti-Fall real quick, just in case. And the thing about the Axe of Wind is it can cast Purifying Wind. Oh, I don't have the substats for that. What is Holwill doing? Holwill went... I think he got corrupted. And Adric took him out. We can resummon the event if we want to, but I don't know if we want to do that. Alright. So this is another boss. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Anti-Fall and Constitution. Who's this? I don't know. I don't know who that is. So these are the two legendary knights, Brufford and Tarkus. And you fight them both at the same time. So Brufford is the one with the spear, and Tarkus is the big one. So usually it doesn't matter which one you kill first, as long as they both die. There's a random chance that one of them will power up to kill the other. And it plays this cool cutscene. Adric's destroying shit. Oh, it happened. Oh my god. This is rare, guys. This is rare. Okay, so we got Empowered Tarkus here. And the thing with Empowered Tarkus is... So, the reason I lived there was because of the my ring of blue luck, or enfeeblement here. So Adric had to return home. I only had Adric for a certain amount of time. So now it's up to me. And this Templar dodge is not really helping me out. But he should be weak to wind. I have to cast anti-fall here. Okay. Okay, yeah. I didn't get sent to the air because of anti-fall there. And it's really good. Kind of concentrating here because Empowered Tarkus is kind of a big deal. Usually doesn't happen. I need to cast Constitution here in a bit. Cast it again. He's casting Seismic Discharge over and over. It's kind of fucking me up. Especially with my Templar dodge. Oh, he got me. I greeted it. So yeah, Empowered Tarkus can be a bit challenging, even for newcomers. But perhaps I won't use Adric. I think we'll be okay now. I forgot to open the double doors. I'm gonna have to walk through Frederick again. Ow. Yeah, the Prima strategy guy doesn't say anything about a laner. I'm gonna run to the other campfire. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Man, I need to become a paladin as soon as possible. How many mana steel ingots do I have? I have 0. I have none. Shield is as the paladin shield, or not, the Holy Knight shield with the Holy Knight set. Yeah, I was pretty close. I'm gonna go ahead and use a single dark matter here, so I can commune with this campfire and get that +3 defense back. I'm gonna use the second one just to hold on to it, just in case. 5 rations. I'm gonna actually cook some rations. So I'm gonna double my rations here. That way I can get 10 of them. There we go. Cook them up real good. Now we should be able to try Tarkus and Bruford again. Reach. If it works, it works, man. It's part of the game. Can't really blame it. I do want to get this side quest done. I want to kill all the one-leg champions. Because if you do, not only do you get mana stealing ingots for killing one-leg champions, but you get approval from Matthew back at the Whitney Faults. If you kill them all, Matthew will give you a nice karma boost, which I think we need after that little stunt we pulled with the random NPC event. Okay, this guy is fucking... Okay, it's pretty quick. He's one of the stronger ones. Oh. I think I know why that happened. Let me check my gear real quick. Okay, no, I have no idea why that happened. Does the Holy Knight armor not give... Might have a little bit of stab, like, defense down. Maybe instead of the Ring of Enfeeble bit, I'll use the blue luck ring, I guess. So now I need to commune with the campfire again to get my defense back. I can't cross-class into Paladin yet. I need to kill Tarkus and Brufford. There's a thing that happens after you kill Tarkus and Brufford that lets me join the Paladins. No, this character's a female because honestly I fucked up in the character creator. There's no lore reason behind it being female. I just fucked up. Laner is just a tutorial guy. He's not really gonna help much. Just cast anti-fall. Constitution. Maybe I should use... Should I use a rage? Medicine? I'll use a rage medicine just in case. It'll make me hit harder. And should be fine now. Rage medicine's easy to get. Maria sells it in the waterway to Whitney Faults. She's behind some bars. She sells all kinds of medicines and spices. Really useful if you're a sorcerer. Oh shit. Shit. What just hit me there? What actually just hit me? Uh-oh. Fuck. You cannot cut its tail off. Wasn't here not a Skittle? This is my first playthrough, okay? Won't you learn to respect the newcomers to the franchise? I chose Templar, but the Templar dodge is kind of shitty. And cast Anti-Fall again. And Constitution. I should have chose Barbarian. Barbarian's a good starting class. Oh my god. I need more resilience. Puta mierda. Okay, I think I'm gonna get that. I'll do that quest later. So origin for puta. No, that's just me cursing in Spanish. There's no lore. No No fucking lore there, dude. Templar dodge sucks. Hate the Templar dodge. Oh no. I'll come back for the side quest later. I'm sure Matthew won't mind. No, I'll leave the coin pouch in there because I don't want to go and get it. Oh, I didn't have that many coins. I had like 10k. That's fine. That's a good name, Bayonetta. So here I'm going to perform a downward spiral attack. Does big damage. Really kills the elite guardian of the holy city. It's a downward spiral attack. It's spiral because you have to move the controller stick in a spiral to, like, while you're in the air, you need to move it in 360 degrees. It doesn't actually make your character become Sonic the Hedgehog. Fine. So see how they can cast Constitution as well? Because they're guardians of the holy city. Holy. You know, like paladins, like me. Look. I'm the same. We're all the same. Some NPC summons here. We got Bowie. I think Bowie the hag would be really good for us with us. Bowie the hag does good good crush damage, and she's very agile. She uses one of the ogre clubs that we saw in the ogre city, the plague city. Bowie the hag will help. There's Adric again. So the NPC will do that. I'm just gonna cast anti-fall Constitution real quick. Alright. There's no cutscene this time, it skips it automatically. Maybe we'll get the empowered Tarkus again. It's rare, but it might happen. You know, what happens once can happen twice. You know? Never know. Oh, rare. We killed Tarkus first, but this is also rare because Brufford will absorb Tarkus and become empowered. Wow, 1 in 64 chance. What are the odds? Now we got it empowered, Brufford. Which is good, because empowered Brufford drops the Ring of Confession. Which it lets you read certain inscriptions. You can read some of the inscriptions on the floor, but you guys won't need that because I know all the lore of this game. Because I have the Prima strategy guide. Think of it like the Ghost Speak amulet from RuneScape. Lets you read ghosts. But he also does Seismic Discharge. Seismic Discharge, get away. Seismic Discharge again, block. Oh, got hit by that. Doing it again. The one pump chomp. Sometimes his AI will break. Because this game is still in early access. There we go. The Bowie the Hag really helped us out there. So there, he dropped me the Ring of Confessions. I said he would. 50,000 coins for that. 50,000 gold is okay. We can level up our strength or resilience a bit with that. Campfire up here. And here we go, the big reveal I've been waiting for you guys to see. It's her.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much.
It's Patricia.
Undead. Come hither, child.
It's the girl that's caused all the corruption in this world. Finally. So if we wear the skull of death on our belt here, we can actually attack her and get rid of her and undo every single thing that she's done in this world. We have the choice to kneel and become a servant of Patricia, but we won't do that because of all this damage she's done to the world.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwendolyn.
So now that we've killed
thy
Patricia,
transgression shall not go unpunished.
you would think the game would end, right? Because that's the big...
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
But here's the twist. Patricia wasn't actually the one behind the corruptions. So now we can go become a paladin by visiting Patricia's brother. Ay puta mierda. We're good. So after we killed Patricia, we went to bed and, like, you know, it's now nighttime. And all the guardians and the holy knights have gone to bed. because their shift is over, and just little hooligans remain. Those two little rascals here, like, they try to mug you for your money. But I'm gonna cast anti-fall, just in case. Odd. So these guys will take your money, especially this guy. Looks suspiciously like Arnold the Wanderer that we met in the Death Outpost. Get to here. Yeah, so this guy was a warrior, as you can see. That he must be still a Templar, because he does have the Templar outfit, but I don't think he ever spec'd into Paladin, so he's just like pure Templar. Which explains his bulky armor. We can get him the Axe of Wind, which does a lot of damage against Templars. There you go. We might get a random event here in a second. Might fuck us over a bit. But we'll try to get to the Paladin guild. Oh, yep, there's a random event here. It's like a 20% chance of happening, which is kind of high if you count in numbers. It's a sharpshooter NPC. Don't know what that was. So here we have Victoria.
So it was you.
She was brainwashed by Patricia in order to kill us, and we need to break her mind free. But if you kill her, then that's that. It's also one way to save her, right? So there she casted Manification. See, her weapon is glowing. It adds holy damage to her weapon, like a lot. But since we're Templar, it's not really gonna hurt. We got the sharpshooter NPC here as well. Might be a little bit spicy. We're gonna try to get to the Paladin. Is it a sharpshooter or is it an archer? It might be an archer. I don't think he has melee weapons. Oh my god. I need to not kill Victoria. I'm not sure what arrows he's shooting. If those are orichalcum arrows, then that might hurt a little bit. That's a dark metal. I'm just gonna kill this NPC. I think he's bugging out. Oh, he's casting Thank God my my ring of blue luck actually saved me there. I should have casted anti-fall. Sometimes the AI will glitch out. But it's okay. Should be able to light the campfire here in a second. Yep. Go. Could resummon the random event if we wanted to, but I really don't want to. But down here is the Paladin Guild. Now we can join the Paladins finally. Wait. Oh wait. I know why we can't join the Paladin. I'm glad, Orvid the Smith is still going strong. How's his corruption going? Oh, he's still alright. His chest is a little bit worse than before, but his corruption's...
Well, are you neat?
He has a few more years left in him. It's alright.
Don't get your...
Give him rage medicine. Why would I give him rage medicine? He doesn't need it. The blacksmith. Why would it reverse the corruption? That's not how it works. If you could just reverse the corruption, Patricia would never be a threat to begin with. It's okay, Disco. Not everyone can appreciate this lore. I'm just gonna run to the top of Patricia's church here. You let me sub raging? What the fuck? What is Senskit? I don't know what you're talking about. We're talking to Gregory, the Black Masked Man. He can actually ask for that's a lot of money. Once we get that much money, we can join the Paladins. But I think I know how to get money here. I have an idea. There's a side quest we can do. This is just normal playthrough. We do downward spiral attack. I might do Tome of Annihilation. Maybe I'll leave Dark Canyon for last. We could either go to the library. We go to the library. Library is a long level though. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this side quest. Shit. Don't we all want cuddles, dude? Don't turn me into a sad boy. I'm already trying to cope with this. Alright. So we're gonna do the side quests here. This will get us a few gold. Thank you, Raga, for the resub. So the side quest here is to kill the Beast of Harrow. The Beast of Harrow should be under this this thing here. Yep. There he is. So this beast has been locked up here for years, and usually they send people down to try and kill it, but no one has been successful. So if we kill this and bring back proof of its defeat, then we'll get some gold. He keeps casting a Flatus Explosion. I don't want this. It's all he does is cast a Flatus Explosion. Kind of an annoying enemy. This has nothing to do with becoming a paladin. It's just a side quest for money. Think paladins don't need money, dude? So there we get a titanium ingot. That is proof of the defeat. That titanium ingot will serve to as proof enough. We have a corrupted holy knight. This I like to call a dark knight. These are a bit stronger than holy knights, but they usually suffer the same weakness. you're gonna pick up the voodoo doll of shame. This voodoo doll is actually not a voodoo doll. It doesn't actually do what voodoo dolls do, which is damage people if you damage the doll, but it's worthy to turn it in to get to a second area. The voodoo doll of shame will serve to meet a very, very good NPC, which I think you guys will like. A very fluffy NPC. Oh, we have enough gold. We're gonna buy the permission slip to become a paladin. I haven't seen your code vein, dude. Oh, we're still luring. Trying to lure. Pretty good code vein guy, Trebus. That's pretty amazing. We'll see about that, Ebon Hawk. So we're gonna talk to fuck, what name did I give him? Gregory. Thank you. We're talking to Gregory, the black masked man.
Good timing. Lord.
And we need to buy a permission slip to become a paladin here. We just do that. We fold it up in our hands and we get it. After that, we can use a bone of fleeing. Go back to the nearest campsite. Then we can port back to the Paladin Guild. And we should be able to join the Paladins now.
O disciple of the dark sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our Lord, then I shall protect thee, safeguarding thy person with...
He's asking us to become a paladin. I know he's speaking Spanish. I know you guys don't understand it, but like he told us, like, if you want to become a paladin, then you must, you know, swear all loyalty to me, etc., etc. You hit yes, and you become a paladin. And then you get your paladin ring, of course, for your proof of ring, and your quest list.
Very well. Now thou art a...
He's gonna tell you your first quest here.
Hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the dark sun.
Okay, so he's telling us to we need to kill someone. He's asking us to go kill someone. That's our first paladin quest. So, uh-oh. Good night, Raga. This random event might suck. We'll see if we can do it though. I'm gonna pre-cum anti-fall, just in case. Pre-cast, not pre-cum. Maybe cast Constitution. No, he's here. This is one of the fast random events. One of the higher difficulty ones. I think the Japanese team are the ones in charge of these random events, like the Japanese division of the developer team. So what he's doing there is he's marking for when you want to call him next. So like he puts down his pack sign there, and like that's where he puts it down. He's telling us to summon him there whenever we need him. So our first mission was we were assigned to kill someone. Go ahead and use a single dark matter. And commune with this bonfire. And we're gonna head over to our objective. We won't know who it is till we get there. It's random. Yeah, I might go to the Tome of Annihilation real quick. I just want to get some side quests done.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Thank you for the resub. 2 months. Alright, so our target's gonna be down here. Done both of those cosmic. Those are in the Warlock quest line though, so it might be different for me since you're doing Paladin quest. Oh, it could be. Alright, so I'm gonna cast Anti-Fall. Constitution. Oh, it's Horville. We can kill Horville. Oh, he's got a lot of stone damage. That's the problem. Stone is very powerful against my holy defense. Oh, man. The stone ring is only for stone attack. It buffs my stone attack, which I don't have any of right now. I have a wind axe. If I can get a counter on Horvid, should be fine. Alright, there we go. We killed Horvid. Got Horvid's ring. Really good ring. Horville's ring actually makes your Templar dodge, any dodge, one higher. But I need to meet the certain requirements for that, unfortunately. I'm gonna go back to the Ring of Enfeeblement. Or maybe the Blue Luck Ring. Yeah, I'll go back to the Blue Luck Ring. It makes the roll one category higher. So your Templar dodge becomes like a warrior dodge or a sharpshooter dodge. Not like a rogue or an assassin dodge though. Those are the fastest dodges in the game. That's one of my rations. So you use that to heal. I might go kill the Sunspot Moth. Just for the extra gold. I'm not a caster or a sorcerer, but it might be beneficial for me to go kill the Sunspot Moth. Hire a wizard. Yeah, though, if you hire that wizard, she'll come back and I think she'll either kill someone. I think she kills Matthew. I'm not sure. I'd rather her not kill Matthew at, back at Whitney Falls. Matthew was the guy that was, for people who don't know, Matthew is the guy who was stuck in the barrel in the sewers, where I had to kill the two ladies. He was stuck in the barrel and we just got him out. He used to serve Patricia, but now he doesn't because he was trapped by butchers or servants, and he's like, fuck that shit. Patricia's dead now, so I don't know. We gotta figure out what's going on because the corruption's still around the world. So, someone's actually behind the corruption. The sunspot moth actually has the power to look into the future. So after you kill the sunspot moth, it will show you a vision of the future and what's to come. It's a one deal. It's a one-time deal. Hello, Grizzle Bear. How are you? And is it SRN Master? You have to make a new account, Smooth Master? What happened? Have to kill this Forest Knights. If you're an assassin, normally, if you start out as an assassin in this game, this is your area. Forest. You learn all these spells. There's the hide spell, which makes you kind of like invisible, half invisible, translucent almost. I won't tell Twitch you're right. Some plague medicine. Some more Templar armor. The alternate Templar armor version. So there's the witch you can use. Witch Karen. We're not gonna use her though, because I don't want her to kill Matthew later on. I'm gonna go through this wall of illusion. And honestly, the way you kill the sunspot moth is you kind of have to wait for it to put its face near you, and then you just smack it. The only thing we can do right now is dodge its magic attacks, which might hurt, since magic has a plus 10 against holy. So if I get hit by this, it's gonna hurt. But Templar dodge is usually enough to not make it a problem. Especially if you dodge with a Holy Knight shield. Only a little bit of the damage gets through. That's how you kill the sunspot moth. It was not melting me because I had my Holy Knight shield. Disco. If I didn't have the Holy Knight shield, it would have decimated me. I'm also a bit over leveled for this. After you kill the sunspot moth, you get a vision of the future, and we're about to find out what it is. We're able to read that because of the Ring of Confession we got from Brufford, and seems to be Orvid. He got fully corrupted, turned to stone. I'm not sure how far into the future this is, but it seems that Orvid will get corrupted eventually. Probably the key to Orvid's basement, where he lives. Orvid's gift. A home and a bone of fleeing. Oh no, we don't have to kill Orvid. I don't think so. Not doing anything wrong. Dude, my throat is dying. I should never talk this much. Having caffeine withdrawals. I should quit caffeine and go back to smoking. Cycle them out in my life. Later quit smoking again, go back to caffeine. Christina's forest night died like that. I always need some kind of drug in me, dude. Caffeine, nicotine, cocaine, dopamine, something-ine. It just needs to end in "ine", dude. And I'm good. Arthur the Slime Knight? Which one was Arthur the Slime Knight again? Oh. Getting to Arthur the Slime Knight is a bit convoluted, but we can do it. We can definitely get to Arthur the Slime Knight. So I guess we are gonna just go to the Tomb of Annihilation. That's our next destination. Go ahead and cast a Bone of Fleeing here real quick. Go back to the Whitney Faults. You don't want to talk to him. That's Rockford, the snake. You talk to him, your karma will plummet. Because Rockford the snake is there to pollute the area. One of Patricia's creations. So these bone warriors will die really quick. They're weak to wind. Pick up this coin pouch. I might take care of this bone warrior. There's like 3 bone and the bone captain. Bone captains will still die pretty easily. Pick up that holy sword. It's not a lot of gold at this point, Disco. We're on our way to the Tome of Annihilation here. First we have to get through the Boneworks. So this place is filled with bone warriors, and oh, it's a random event. Oh, it's Adric. This might be related to me killing Horvid earlier. Could be related to that. Evil Adric spawning. But I should really go and kill the Dark Priest here. Every time you kill a Dark Priest, you gain some reputation with the Paladin. See if I can kill Evil Adric here. I've never had this NPC summon, so please bear with me. The NPC events tend to be quite random in this game. Adric hits hard. Oh, he got me. Even though we hit each other at the same time. He must have a higher balance stat than I do. Thanks for the resub, Shiggy Piggy. Welcome back. I'm really drunk. I'm sorry to hear that. We did kill the Dark Priest, so we're good with that. You're an expert at being drunk. Unfortunately true. Oh, check out the Villager Shield. That's a rare drop from the Bone Warriors. But the Villager Shield is kind of ass, so it's no point. Good night, Manase. and light this campfire. Pick up my coin pouch. I need a dark matter here. And commune with this campfire. And I'll cook some extra rations. I get some extra rations at this campfire. There we go. It's Adric again. So Adric's probably on like the same quest I am for the paladins. So perhaps that's why he's a random event here. And also a pact sign. So this Dark Priest will actually run away. If you're quick enough, you can kill it. And all the bone, if the Dark Priest is still alive, all the Bone Warriors will come back to life. Adric's a fellow paladin. Oh, that's the Priest Lance. That Priest Lance can cast a lot of spells if you start as a cleric. Cleric then evolves into Priest. The Priest is a shitty class. It's not meant for combat. It's more of a support class. The ideal class, like comp you could have for like a raid in this game would be you get an assassin, a barbarian, a paladin, and then maybe a darkstalker. You could substitute the paladin for a priest only if you have a warrior and a barbarian though, because you need to make up for the damage loss. Coin pouch. There must be a dark priest nearby. Oh, Adric's time ran out. Where did my time run out? My stream die? Oh. No, it didn't. Okay. Him isn't dead yet, yeah. Can't wait to drink tomorrow. Be sad. Holy shit. Ragdoll. What's up, Jamal Big Cock? I'm always surprised you're still on Twitch. As that is the most amazing thing to me. Alright, so we're gonna do a skip here. If we jump down here through the boneworks, we can meet Vaughn the skeleton. Vaughn the skeleton will actually help us through the quest, because we skip most of the boneworks.
Be gone with you. You spoil my focus.
Aristotle had shit philosophies. I prefer Kant. Kant was the real philosopher. That man was fair.
Why? An ember, do you? Ah, forget about it. I don't think what has gone wrong.
They kind of contradict each other. Aristotle and Kant are kind of contradictory. One's like, if you do bad, you're bad. The other's like, well, like, if there's reason, maybe. It's kind of an ass pull, dude.
Well, what was that about? Don't be...
Talk more about what? Good night, Suzu. So we did skip the boneworks, but now we have to deal with the wheel warriors. The wheel warriors can be very annoying, but not too terrible. Especially because they're weak to wind damage. The spinny fuckers in Code Vein are worse. I prefer these. Maybe because I'm just used to these. I'm going through this wall of illusion. And down here we can find this is Roswald. He's the leader of the Bone Warriors. He crafts them by hand, one by one, and he sends them out to do his bidding. And he also like collects masks. Each mask has a different like power to it. Roswald is a caster. He did start as a caster. So that's what he does. He has no melee attacks. He just casts spells. He can also clone himself. He's a fairly simple boss here. So here it says, by Roswald's death, you are now, that's like the quest complete thing. You are now rank 2 paladin. And we got the rank 2 paladin badge. We got the mask of truth, which this mask, when you wear it, it strengthens your fortitude. So here you want to cast anti-fall, because sometimes you can fall here. Now we're in the Tome of Annihilation. The Tome of Annihilation, you can see some bone captains. Roswald collected masks so he could wear a different face per day, depending on how he was feeling. He wanted a mask for every single feeling, and he wanted to see if he could imbue his feeling while wearing the mask into the mask. Like if he was feeling sad and he wore a mask, he was trying to cast sorcery to see if he could put his sadness into the mask, so that whenever anyone wears that mask, they'll feel that same sadness that Roswell was feeling. Imagine like he was farming emotions and storing them into the masks. That's what the masks were for. So that if he felt really good at one point, he could store that feeling into a mask and feel it whenever he wanted to. If he was ever wanting to feel happy, he would only have to wear the mask and he'd be happy. God damn it. This is a vanilla run. Casting anti-fall. Constitution. We made it to the first campfire in the Tome of Annihilation. And go ahead and activate this cutscene. So we look down there and Jared here pushes us down. Jared is actually one of the prominent. He was telling us there that he wanted to take our treasure. Jared there is actually one of the prime NPCs. If you start as a rogue, he's one of the prime NPCs you talk to. I'm gonna switch this up, and I'm gonna use this lantern, and since I'm a paladin, I'll be able to see holy lights that guide the way. So because I'm touching this lantern and I'm a paladin, it'll show these blue lights, or else it wouldn't.
You're no hollow, thank goodness. Please be careful. They will.
There's this is the maiden that was purifying the land of Patricia's corruption. And her bodyguards, they're nowhere to be found. She's all here alone. And well, her bodyguards have been corrupted here. And it's up to you to take them out. This is your third paladin mission. These guys don't appear if you didn't roll paladin. So you kill these 2 Templars. And she thanks you.
You banished. It pains me to. I am certain. Thank you so very. Here.
She gives you a paladin ability, paladin spell, just for you.
I'm certain that.
So that's your third paladin quest done. You can turn that in back at the Paladin Guild. You have to kill these enemies. They're the bone caterpillars. They're like caterpillars, but they're made of bone.
Big brain time.
Brain time. Use the holy lantern to get the way. Fuck. With the holy lantern, you're able to see fake walls. That's how I knew that was there. Kill Gerald. Why do you want to kill Gerald? Went back to the Whitney Faults. To, that was Jared. Gerald is, I don't know who Gerald is, dude. Good night, Carrie. I'm gonna jump down here next to, forgot his name, dude. So here, I'm gonna place the Basin of Eternal Solitude. This basin serves as proof that I have made it here all on my own, without help of anyone else. And our mission is to bring all our treasures into it. It works like a bank. Now all the yellow walls of illusion have now disappeared. The beam of light serves as a confirmation that that you were actually alone in this fucking world. That was me alt tabbing. From the water in your character's eyes, also known as tears. I'm done, dude. I'm so tired. I can't do this shit. I've been doing this shit for 4 hours. I've driven myself actually crazy. I'm not even going to bed. That's the worst part. I wasn't doing the bit for the first hour. I don't know why I started doing the bit. I'm actually insane. Maybe I just wanted to hear my own voice for 5 hours. That's probably why I'm crazy. How do you idiots watch this shit? You guys are so stupid. Actually stupider than me. Good night, chat. I'll see you tomorrow for alcohol. Goodbye.